Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome to
Hello,
an
hello, hello,
echo.
everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome to
Hello,
an
hello, hello,
echo.
everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome to echo. Probably still got an 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 echo. That should take care of it. Yes, it did. All right, so let's go already. Uh, where's my game? Come on, there we go. All types of technical difficulties are going on today. All right, welcome to another episode of Satisfactory, where today we're playing with nuclear waste, processing it, and I'm going to be building some more nuclear plants. We're going to start utilizing what I've been building before. I'm also going to turn more of this on because while I was sitting here, it was working. So yeah, we're going to turn up turn up the processes here a little bit. Which right now, let's just come over here. Okay, still got my hazmat suit on. We are full up on waste here. It is stopped. So let's. Wait. What do these guys make? Okay, okay, they're not. These guys aren't making anything because they're. We got to go back the other way first. Didn't go over far enough. Okay, so here's where we need to be because this has stopped going. This is going to be at overflow, right? Yes. So we're going to take this. Center is going to go into overflow mode. I'm just going to turn on the next group. Once 500 of that fills in there, it'll head over here and take another 500. This one should be done, none, right? Yep. Actually, let's just go ahead and turn you into overflow also. There we go. You are in overflow. I'm going to turn you into overflow also. Everybody's going to be overflowing. You don't need to be anything because you're just going straight on. None. Forever. Okay, so that'll take care of that. Uh, Alright, so now let's make sure these are ready to go. Because you're making. Okay, this is the first one. This one just doesn't have the waste, but you're ready to go. So we need to turn the waste on. Overflow. But I've also got to check something else out. We'll move out of the realm of the high danger into the low danger area. Actually, I'm going to put it right over here. Oh, see, this is the thing is I got to worry about. Powering up particle accelerators could issue a problem until I turn on more nuclear reactors. So I have to keep an eye on that. You are making, you need more uranium waste. Ooh, I've run out of uranium waste. I think I need to make this a splitter. Because this one is only going to be holding. Yeah, this is going to become a splitter. That's a better idea. You just need the waste, so this guy has to fill up first. Yeah, we'll be getting rid of all of my waste here pretty quick. Here's a question. Alright. That thing's sucking down. How fast does it suck down if I do this? Pretty much the same. So I could fill those things up manually, but I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, I've got 2 particle accelerators running now. So I got another 2 to go. This could be too much power. I say we take a run real quick over to nuclear and make sure all 3 of them are running. I think I might have only turned 2 of them on and come back and see how things stand. Once I get my nuclear facilities up and running, I hear kitty cats. Second. Thought I saw some red lights down there. No, it was just the lighting. Okay. I saw that and I'm thinking red lights. It wasn't. Okay. But the goal now is to increase uranium waste to get everything running, which means building more nuclear reactors, which is going to expand my tripod of nuclear reactors 11 more times. And I'm gonna need to come back here and check my batteries too. See if I'm maintaining, gaining, or losing on the battery point. Really should build a connector here. At least put a connector down there. I can at least put a connector down there. That way on the way back you don't have to come up and do this. Nope, I screwed that up. One block, 2 block, 3 block should make it. What? Yeah. Oh crap! I did just screw one thing up. No, wait a minute. You. There. No, it still had power from up here, so we were still good over there. Good. Okay. Got that fixed. There's no top down, but hey, at least on the way back I don't have to. I should just let the train go. see if both these bad boys are turned on. Or all three of these bad boys are turned on. The yellow, I got yellow over there, so that might not be running. Then again, I don't know. Let's check just to make sure. Running. Go around the other way. No power. Got power now. Alright. Now I don't have to worry about all those guys running and tripping my power. Let's just do this. Now we got plenty of power. And we're off. Oh, we have a Ray Tony. What is up, Tony? How are you? How have you been? Haven't seen you around in a while. See, you were playing. What were you playing here? You were playing Satisfactory. Hey, what's up, Tony? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, Tony and Raiders. We're gonna auto save here. How is life treating you, Tony? Stop up here and check my batteries on the way to my waste disposal area that I built. And Tony has subscribed. 10th month. The time of the month, kids are great to be here. Thank you very much, Tony. How is life treating you? Get a tick here. How'd your stream go, and are you enjoying the new update? Was there? Healed up, so going for walks again. Nice. Hey, Steve. Get off of my trade, Steve. Alright, let's go check out the battery factory here. Make sure everything is still up. I find out, whether I'm going to have to increase my battery production. This right here, which this is what I need to check and see. Okay, I'm right here. I don't know whether this is going to go up or down. Started a new playthrough for Update 4 recency. Nice. I started a new one when Update 4 came out also, but it's grown since then. this this is my battery production facility. All right, and it is making batteries for the explicit use of drones. I have drone. I have drones in different areas moving things, and drones require batteries. So every time I set up a drone supply run, I have my supply and I have my receiving. And next to one of those is another drone platform that gives it batteries. Because sometimes, like my aluminum has like 3 drones moving, 3 platforms moving. So I've got a 4th one there supplying batteries to all of it. And the batteries go up here. This is my drone battery supply platforms. I started with 6. I've still got 1 spare. So if I have to set up another drone platform somewhere, I've got 1 spare set to fuel my drones. But the thing is, my only problem with drones and batteries is you can't mathematically know how many batteries you're going to be spending, because sometimes the drones hover because it's not used right, all of it at the time and everything. I mean, if you look, it'll tell you, it says it uses 9 per trips, 2.4 per minute. Well, that's 2.4 per minute because of how long the trip takes. But if it sits there, hovers for an hour, that doesn't come into play. So you can't. So all I can do is every time I build a new drone base, I have spare batteries. I've got 4 containers of batteries, and then it starts going to the sink. So every time I build a new drone base, it takes 18 stacks of batteries away to fill both the bases, and 18 stacks of batteries away to fill the drones. So then I come back later and see how we're doing, and see, since it's gathering back, there's not this big huge deficit. That means currently I am making enough batteries to supply all of my drones. That's the only way I know to do it right now. Next time I come by and look, I should have batteries going into the sink. How you doing there, Zatatat? Now, what I'm doing today is I'm working with uranium waste. I currently have 3 nuclear power plants running. I'm making enough uranium fuel rods to supply 36. I just don't have that many. I didn't build that many because I didn't want to make that much uranium waste until I had a way of disposing of that much uranium waste. I now have that facility built, and we're testing it right now. Down here is my uranium waste disposal facility, which is I need to rename this station. Uh, ah, it won't. You waste disposal then. There we go. So, I am going to need to do something here. Because this is going to be in a bad way. Yep, that's what I thought. But here I can go here. And I'll be able to get up here. Alright, so you don't have any waste yet. Because of that. Well, that's right, I haven't turned that on yet. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, look at this. I messed up here, didn't I? Alright, you can start to work again. Let's go ahead and turn this guy on. And we'll turn this guy on. I didn't turn these on before because I was worried about power, but I went and I turned on my third nuclear reactor, and that should take care of the other two. How we doing on waste over here? Still got waste. Nobody's circling, so that's good. Knobs has stopped by for a resub. 13 months in a row. My goodness, Knobs, thank you very much for the resub. How are you today? I'm thinking we're good here. What are you at? You're all good. No backup water. Because this plant will not be running constantly mathematically, right? I am doing good, thanks. I'm not recircling the water back into the system. I'm actually just sinking it to get. Oh, can't do that. So. We have the old autosave. Alright, so you're doing good. You got all types of stuff. Let's check out all these bad boys now. You are all stocked and ready to go. You're stocked and ready to go. You're stocked and almost, you're ready to go. You're stocked and ready to go. So these guys are filling up. Thanks for everything. I need to get it. I'll walk in before it gets too hot. Yeah, it will be doing that. So yeah, you go get that walk. I am glad you're feeling better, buddy. Thank you very much for the raid and a resub. Much appreciated. You have a wonderful day. The way I've got these guys set up, I'll show you over here. I put programmable splitters. I could have done it with smart splitters, but the right gets everything. I wish there was a way I could do an overflow to an overflow, you know, but when that one gets, you know, now that they're all full though, I can just split it. Well, they're not all full yet. I wish you could have an overflow 1 and an overflow 2. So, Shadow, when not playing Satisfactory, ever dabbled in World of Warships? No, I haven't dabbled in World of Warships. I lived on one for a while, but I've never played the game. Alright, we got two of these guys that are green now. So how we doing on tickets? Ooh. Almost 1,000,000 points a minute. Knew your name, not try to figure it out. Yeah, I haven't. Okay. Why are you yellow, but almost has. Yeah, why were you yellow? Oh, you're not yellow, you're green. It's just the sun making you look yellow. So when this guy gets filled up, actually, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to change these up a little bit. Alright, you are running at 100%. You've got 100. So let's just do this. So now what'll happen is this guy's going to stay at 100. This guy is going to be getting them before the other one, so it will fill up now. You yeah, you got a couple there, Knobs. I wonder. What would happen if I was to do and put a second one here as an overflow, I wonder. Thought it was lower than that, didn't know you cracked top 30. Yeah, Knobs hasn't used very many, and Knobs lurks a lot. And hangs out a lot too, so. Now this can stay overflowing. Do lurk, yeah. Hey, I appreciate all the lurkers. Do something instead of running around underneath all the time. Let's try. What is up with this thing? It's just all kind of messed up sometimes. Now let's try it. go get me some more rods, but I got a thing down there below. Yeah. But Knobs, you are closer in the time zone than Haz is. Oh, so there is badness down here. Actually. There we go. Okay, so. Oh, look at these green lights here. Hey, it's Reefer! Why are you yellow? You don't have pellets? But you've got the pellets. Why do you not have pellets? That would be a reason. Alright, so now you're working. Okay. Yeah, you're working big time. You're working big time. And then you will take anything that this guy throws out now. Alright, let's go back to the beginning and get these things situated right. Alright, you are full. You are not full. You are... Okay, we're good there. You are full. You are full. You don't have anything. So... But... You will be. But I can change this to plutonium anyway. But the new things will fill up, top off, and then fill. You are full. You are not full. We need to do this. So then it'll fill that one up. Now the last one here, you are full. You are not full. We'll do the same thing with this one. I lost my alphabet. That's alright. Okay. So, you are making the encased. So let's go over here. Check these guys out. Now, these guys are a little different, but that's okay. You are full processing, so you're good to go. Full processing, good to go. Filling, processing full and good to go. And once you get full, you'll move to this one. These are basically a restricted manifold where this guy is set to overflow center. Alright. Yeah, I got all these pressure cubes, and not only that, I need to go back to base and check. But I got a full load here. $400 still left there. And I'm guessing the drone is gone. It'll be back. So how are we doing with power? We're good on power. So everything is running. So let's go back to base. We'll check out how actually, let me check my uranium waste. How am I doing on waste? Okay. Drone just left. So I want to see when the next drone comes in, how much waste it's got. That guy's my battery guy. It's Iceman! What's up, Ice? Wait a minute. Is there a drone there already with waste? Did I miss it? Oh, there's no drone with waste here. Okay, I'm guessing this guy is going for waste. Alright. At least I know the path it takes. Now I want to see how much waste this guy brings in. Guessing this is the path that he's going to take. Because I'm only making 30 waste per minute right now. I gotta up my waste game. That's something most people would never say in their lives. I need to be making more uranium waste. At least I don't think a sane person would come up with that. All right, you've got 1,000 left. And you've only got 121. So yeah, I'm not producing enough uranium waste anymore. Say, admitting is the first step, huh? So let's go back to base, check out the pressure cubes, because they should be pretty low, but I'm only using them now for this, so that should help out. Yes, I have heard that term before. AA is for quitters. Organization. Let's just do the wrong one. Lunchtime! What's up, Giles? Alright, hump day. It is Wednesday, isn't it? Throw one of these here because I won't have to come back with some stuff for that. Actually, I can go ahead and do one thing about it, though. We can put the hazmat suit in there, because I already got one I'm wearing. I just need to bring the thing. One of our company VPs used to walk the halls on hump day. Hey, Paul. It's coffee time. Gotta go get some coffee. Train ride is the best time to go get coffee, too. Looks like I got another notification on my Amazon Echo device, probably telling me once again that I have a flash flood warning. I know this. I live on top of a hill. The only way I'm going to flood is if the dam breaks, and if that happens, we're all screwed anyway, so no warning is going to help me. But, hey. I think they could probably give us a warning if the dam broke, but I don't think it would do any good. I mean, it's just one of them things. I did look at a global warming map to see where all the water would be if the ice caps melted and the world, you know, kind of got flooded. And luckily, according to that, I should be on dry land still. So I'm good. I'm selfish. And we have coffee. Alright. Let's see. Jump back over here and scroll up just a little bit. We got, yeah, it was purple. Coffee Express. Martindam? No, Wilson. Last night I was regretting asking you to explain on how to boost marble. His camera work is so bad, it is normal. I tried to inform him that on boosted, you can't follow the balls, you know, the leader and everything. You have to show as many people as you can, otherwise nobody knows when to boost. He gets that, yeah. I put it up there twice, but yeah, he missed it. The big thing I have now with marbles that I didn't have before, but is my issue now, is the hover pack. Not yet, yeah. The hover pack in Satisfactory kind of screwed me. In marbles, I was so used to hitting Q to go to bring the camera down and everything. Now I'm used to hitting C to come down. Well, it's I got a controller here, and I guess it may be control for it. I don't know, C or control, what I think. But let's see. Wait a minute. No, it's C, right? Yeah, it's C. I'm so used to hitting that key that I got programmed in that I do it all the time in marbles, and it brings up a menu. All right, let's check the pressure cubes. How low is it? Oh, oh snap. I can redeem marbles with a channel points. Yeah, Titleist, I think you got plenty of points for marble redemptions. Alright, let's go over here and check out the space elevator and see if I've still got that. I think, no, that thing has stopped running. Can only redeem 36 games. Oh, man. To be more than average points, yeah. And there is the marbles. So before we can check out, ooh, I like the glow around that light there. It's the smoke coming up, but it makes it look like it's got a glow around it. Regular random, please. Okay, marbles is starting. But this angle, the smoke coming off of that stack makes it look like that status indicator light is glowing. Yeah, Titleist, I don't know how many points I got in yours. Once you're done streaming, I need your assistance. All right, I will. I will come in and see what's going on right after my stream. All right, we've got marble scene coming up. Community maps, random. It is Sweet Strolling Story. Exclamation point play. We have heart boost. I want to turn the lights on, but I'm guessing it's going to take us way over here. So exclamation point play, and we will get into this marbles. I'm guessing this is a Plinko. Yep, that's a Plinko. It's just an invisible Plinko. Alright, you got 30 seconds to get in on this one. The world record holder is Tintaito. That's exactly the way you pronounce that, by the way. Ah, Hacks made it. Down into the invisible tunnels here. All right. Ice is in the lead, followed by Giles going to Dice, smashing into the Dice. Nobody's. Oh, people going right on through from the first Dice smash into the next section. I should have gone ahead and moved over there, but okay. Into the tunnel of love. It's Iceman and myself. Ooh, I almost went over the edge, but I survived. Now it's Ice bouncing into the square funnel, going around. Ice actually hits a better point, jumps, goes up into the next part. It's me and Iceman in the lead. Nobody else is even close. Oh, Titleist is making a run for it now, though. New world record, Iceman. And applause. No, I didn't win. Iceman won with a new world record. Look at this. By 2 seconds. Stepping outside, wasn't paying attention. Hey, now your name will be featured right there for everybody else. All right. Actually, I'm going to write that one down here. Snook saucers. Sweet strolling story. Well, let's see. The season's been going on for a while. Let's also go back over here. And let's see. Community maps. Where is it? Well, where did he go? I was going to give it a favorite. No. Wow. Yeah, let's see. I got it right exactly, and of course I did terrible on my. Let's just try sweet. See if the word sweet comes up. No. Cancel. No. Alright, let's just go home. Community maps. Yeah, that's I was gonna hit it with a favorite too. Yeah, and I was terrible with writing it down, so all I can do is just go through here and look for ones that's got a flag on them, because those are the ones that we've raced. There it is. Okay. All right, got a meeting alert for a bit. All right, thanks for the alert. At least I got a favorite now listed. So there we go. So we can jump back into it and just see if the name is still there. All right, finally. All right, so okay, we were going. This guy is supposed to be on standby. It is. We are going to check out. Oh, ooh, we are so close. So close. Come on. Good afternoon. You ready? Yes, but I am also at 3969. So I am 31 assembly director systems from being able to get all the stuff. Okay. Haven't even started doing space elevator stuff. Been focusing on nuclear. Well, I did the space elevator anytime I got it opened up, I I started making it. And I mean, I'm not doing a lot, you know, but I'm doing a little all the time. Okay, so now power. We're going to need a bunch of these. So don't have power budget for it. Well, I've got the power. What the hell? I'm not. It keeps clicking on its own for some reason. But I need that many. After getting a couple, it's time for more building and optimization. Well, yeah, I'm doing I'll send some stuff into the sink and stuff like that, but because the next thing is the golden nut, right? I still got all my old power networks going, but I would be able to get rid of them. But the thing is, I'm utilizing my oil for plastic and rubber. I'm utilizing the byproduct of that to make fuel to power fuel generators. So that's just getting rid of byproduct. So I'd have to do something to still get rid of byproduct if I decided to get rid of that. I could demolish my coal. You know, that's the only thing that would not matter. I could just demolish the coal. It's doing compacted coal, excuse me. All right. Let's come down here and see how much concrete we've got in the train. Of course, I'm going to need more than that, but let's see. We'll sort that. I'm going to have to take these and put them away. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got almost 9,000. Well, I've got 9,000 here. I need 8,250. So, well, unless you build so big, you need to get rid of items due to lag. Yeah, I mean, All right, so I've got enough concrete for this. Alcad sheets. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I got 1,200 here. I don't have the other stuff at all, right? Actually, I also don't need those screws in there either. All right, so we've got enough concrete. Let's get the heavy modular frames. 100, 200, 300, 400, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 to grow on. I did that regretting it. In the next release, they added water cooling and had to rebuild all the oil generators to get everything working. So we need stupid computers. We need 100, 200 will work. Cable, we'll get the AuCAD sheets. I've got 1,200 AuCAD sheets already. I don't have enough room for what I need right now, so we'll just go drop these off and then go get the cable. I'm actually going to fill that thing up with concrete. Because I'm going to need more concrete, and I'm going to need a whole bunch of iron rods too. But let's head on down here and get rid of some stuff. Not that. And I'm not going to need the chainsaw. Not where I am. That's right. Yes, I am going to need the chainsaw because I still need to paint that whole area. But we will get rid of the screws. Fill this up. Let's go ahead and take all that. Yeah, I remember when they changed the pipes. You know, I had a whole bunch of fuel generators in a save, and they all had fuel containers in them. They just couldn't add any more to them. Let's go put the rest back. So I'm gonna need a whole bunch of these. Actually, let's just do that. What? Okay, so alright, so this guy this guy. Alright. This guy, I need, well, I'm going to have to put some more AuCAD sheets in it. I'll have to get some more, and I will need to get some more, and cable. Oh, screw it. Take it off. I can bring back what I don't need. All right, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 1,200. 12, 14, 16, 18, 2,000, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That should be plenty. Alright. Oh! Crap. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Shit. Okay. But I also need to do this one too. Yeah, cause that one's got 2. That one doesn't have any, but I'm taking them out anyway. See? Yeah. The reason why I have mature audiences on my stream is for reasons like that. I don't normally say that on my stream, but shit happens. And just in case it's going to, I come prepared. Everything looks good though. I think I caught all. No, I did not. I like to put smart splitters there for that purpose. No, I checked the splitter. I hovered over the splitter with a dismantle tool just to check, like that. It was just that this one was running a much faster than the other one, so some of them got through. And you're making heat sinks, so I don't need to go back down there. I can go back over there this way. Yeah, the first thing I did when I deleted coming out, deleted the branches going down on that one side, actually both sides, mid center and the side, was I put the dismantle tool over the splitter. like that. Okay. Hopefully disaster was averted. But next time we come to base, we will check and make sure. One of these guys has got room. I've got an issue though. I don't know why. Right there. There's something going wrong with my game. See, right there. How is it continually drinking coffee with me not touching the mouse? You know why? It's because you're addicted. But the thing is, and why did I have the ability to clap while I was inside the train? I don't know. But, I mean, here's the thing. I'm in the train. It takes the left mouse button to drink the coffee. It also takes the left mouse button to honk the horn. Horn's not honking. Coffee is drinking, horn's not honking. It's haunted. I do have one more thing I gotta do, but I can do it on the way. That was me honking. Standard honk. I don't know if I've got room to do this. I'll have to get out and see if I've got the room. Few people seem to think the trains have gotten some recent changes, making it a bit janky in minor ways. I haven't been using my trains, so other than to carry me. Alright, I can do it. We're gonna have to stop by the uranium, the waste disposal area, because I want to take all of these and drop them off there. And on the way back, we will double check the batteries. I think we're gonna be good. There's a graphical glitch where the tail of the train changes track when you switch over to the track. Oh, well, actually, that has been around since update 2. Here's the thing. When they first added trains, there was a glitch in the trains to where sometimes the train would get, I called it quantum disentanglement, where your train and your freight car would get separated, sometimes by the entire map. Okay? And your engine would pull into the station, and the freight car, wherever it was, would stop wherever it was on the map. But because it wasn't in the freight station, nothing loaded. And then when it went around, and it did that. I called it quantum disentanglement. When they fixed that, it added in that switch in the tracks when a train goes over a switch, was when they fixed that. That's how long that's been around. I will take the glitch of that over what we used to have. You be sitting at a train station, you see a freight car go with no engine, no nothing attached to it. Now, there did come another glitch where your trains get compacted. Yeah, it's been around since update 2 when they fixed that glitch. But your train's getting compacted. Some people say it's because of that glitch, but I don't think so. I think it's just that glitch always happens at a switch, and the train's getting compacted is also due to a switch, but it's a different glitch. And because you can, whenever you find whichever one is compacting it, you can replace that switch. You'll still get your glitch when you're moving around, but you'll stop the compacting. It's riding a train through the valley just south of Northern Desert, got yeeted junction. Alright, so. Alright, there we go. I did notice belts don't render properly anymore. I'm pumping 120 ingots down, 120 belts. Yeah, sometimes it shows, sometimes it doesn't. They've got some graphical glitches with that. Yeah, the stuff is still there, it just shows a blank belt. And a lot of times you can move your camera and you can get it to show up. I didn't do it. Let's go check the batteries. They were about ready. I thought it might be my mouse, but the thing is, hey, we're syncing. I mean, I've got some macros and stuff on my mouse and everything, but just before the stream started, I shut down the software for my mouse and started it over again. So it can't be a macro running from my mouse. It might be my orb weaver for some reason. That's my standard honk whenever I get in the train, so. It's a wired mouse. And I haven't had this one for that long. It's a replacement for another one that went bad. The other one went bad because I kept, I have back problems, so I have my computer desk. My computer desk is right here. I got my feet up on the corner. I got a TV tray over here is where my mouse is, and I would get up and step on the mouse cord and make my mouse go woo. And because of that, I ended up destroying the mouse, so I had to replace it. I haven't done that with this mouse very often, so. But that was my old mouse. This is a new mouse, Needs some help with issues. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to set up another 3 nuclear plants. And I'm going to change some things because the way I got things going. Because I'm going to stop. I can't find my yeet clip. Oh well. Yeah. Happens. I'm going to stop slugging these guys. I'm going to start putting 3 water extractors down. That's where I turn it off. Central the first frame drop. Yeah, frame drops. So let's go up and get my base platform set up. Or build horizontally depending on. Alright, now I'm thinking that these. I didn't bring concrete. Ah! What an ignorant thing to do. Let's try this again. But I'm thinking that these are actually they are. They're lined up the same way. It's the other one that's different. Now that coffee cup drinking smashing into the helmet, that was that whatever is causing me to have a mouse button thing. It's like it's timed or something. platforms are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 5. That's what I want you. Or wait a minute. Or is this one 6 by 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Alright. Wait. So it's going to be facing that way. Let me go back and check just to make sure, because this is going to be a copy of this one over here. So this one will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll be 6 long and 5 long. And okay. So this one goes away. Oh, actually, it should be 1, 3, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's the way that's going to be. It's going to face this way. I can get rid of a lot of that down there. That's got to change down there. got the uranium coming down, goes in right here. So let's come out over here so I can. I'm just in a bad seeing spot. Alright, there's the container. That container's gonna stay, but the other containers are gonna go. It would be really nice if I could get down there and actually do something, but we got a problem. The fact that if I go over that far, I start dying. Alright, so that container's gotta stay. So if I was just to delete this, actually, I want to delete the belt. You won't let me get the belt. There it is. Oh, crap. I screwed up bad. And there's nothing I can do about it. I did not delete that. Damn game. Alright, let's see something here. Yeah, there is nothing I can do to get those things. I screwed up. There's no way for me to get those. Alright. I'm not going to leave all those guys there. So I'm actually going to go back 10 minutes in time. I'm just going to jump back 10 minutes in time. And fix it. That was just me. I didn't, wasn't paying attention. Because yeah, other than going to the calculator or something and editing, there was no way for me to get those boxes back. Yeah, you can get down far enough if you get high enough. But the problem is, I am actually kind of off the map here. And if I go far enough, I'll just fall and fall and fall and fall. So, yeah, this is where we were, but this is fine. I've got plenty of empty inventory space now. So let's go do it again. Because, see, the thing is, there is nothing down there. Gotta go around this way. If I was, well, let's see something here. See, there is nothing down there. There's the edge of the map over there. So, badness. That's all it says at the other one there. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I want to be able to get that belt there, but I'm not sure I'm going to be. I can get it this way. Alright, now we'll connect this back to here and get all those guys out of it. Now I don't have to worry about them. Okay, well, I should have a lift. There we go. And a belt. Alright, we should be good to go now. Alright, now we'll take that way I can look and see if I missed anything. No, we look to be good. go to there, you go to there, you get deleted. We'll take logistics down to there. And then you go, oh, look at that. Well, doesn't matter. But we're all good now. All right. Now we've got that fixed. And I need more coffee after that. So let me finish off. Let me go get another cup. This one is gone as of right now. Oh, man. That was bad of me. But we're fixed now. We all good. Good. And now I can go up and make my platforms. But yeah, I'm gonna, once I get 3 more running, I'm gonna shut down the first 3, change out my water extractors. I'm gonna move, I might move it, might not. I know when I'm building the next one, I'm gonna move the single one to the apex of the triangle closest to the edge of the map, 1 square closer to the other 2. I know I'm going to do that. And then I may redo the other one. I may just leave it there. Okay, we have coffee. Too far. Climb up here. Wait. No, we're not gonna make that mistake again. We're gonna go get concrete. Because we've only got 68. Okay. Now I can overload with the concrete because it doesn't matter. I'm not deleting anything. Wait. Think I went too far. Yep, too far. Alright, so we'll have a platform here with a guy pointing this way. Look, I remembered to use the E key. Boom. And it is not quite. Actually, no, it's perfect. We got. I did not. What it? I am not pressing buttons. Stop that. Damn mouse button is working on its own. Okay, so we are exactly two off. I gotta find out what the hell's going on with that. That's gonna drive my build crazy. And like I said, if I well, try something here. It's not my mouse cable. Not the cable on my orb weaver. Let me open up my orb weaver synapse. I mean, I've got macros for mouse buttons, but it's nothing like that. It's rapid fire stuff. And that's a rapid fire, so. I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna leave that there for just a minute. Maybe you have a USB. Noyatron installed. Yeah, maybe. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, it's gonna be a 6 facing back that way, so. That's not gonna go that way. Because this guy is facing this. Well, actually, yeah, it is. It's gonna be one. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I screwed that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got to go out one more. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I still got it wrong. Yeah, there's supposed to be a gap in between. So yep, I've got to have go back one more. Let's just check something out real quick here. If I stand on this block and look due west, actually it wouldn't be due west anymore because I didn't line these up perfectly. So, but yeah, it should. I think out one more block is. But yeah, it's got to be out one more block. Now here's the macro I got. That was a macro. And my click's not happening that quick, so. So I'm going to have a nuclear plant facing this way, a nuclear plant facing this way. Macros equals mods. Macro is not equaling mods. Macro does not equal mods. All right. Now, I'm wondering if either one of these lines up right or whether or not I need to change. Doesn't quite line up. What happens if I move it over just a hair? Let's see. Okay. Not quite perfect, but close enough. Uh-oh, it's 2 o'clock. Know what happens at 2 o'clock, right? So I've got, that's going to be my square, so I need to go out. 1, 2, 3. And this will be my platform. And whoa, that is all messed up. Obviously, I didn't do this right. Gonna have to fix that. But it is 2 o'clock. I have to go take care of the kitty cat. Here I was thinking I was lining things up good, and The answer is no, I was not. All right. While it is time to take care of the kitty cat, I don't see the kitty cat. Misty, it's food time. My kitty cat is hiding. She's decided not to eat. I guess she's not hungry. This is unusual for a fat cat. Hopefully she's feeling okay. So I will continue, but I'm also going to have to fix this, but I will take the cat treats and put them on the ground here so she can eat those when she gets ready. But yeah, no kitty cat. All right, so what did I do here wrong? I did want to close the gap between them, but I'm guessing it's this first platform I messed up. Yep, it's this first platform I messed up. That corner right there needs to be in this line here. So that messed up everything else. Uh, just wonderful. So let's just take one row out here and move it out here. Take another row out. And there goes my kitty cat. But I think I need to take another row out. Yep, I need to take another row out. So 3 rows changed. Which means I'm going to have to change this one out 3 rows. Oh. Well, I don't know. That makes a nice line. That's just one row. Actually, to get it right, it's going to have to go out 2 more rows. Okay. That's looking better. Now we go 1, 2, 3. There is no real center here, but all right, something is not right. There's that damn mouse click right there. I'm gonna have to find my stopwatch and see if I can time the distance between. There's usually 2, but I might have missed one. Need to go over there and check one more thing. Something doesn't seem right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the direction facing is 5. Okay. That's what's wrong over here. So this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And this guy should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that way. Should be 5 this way. So this is where the issue is. That last row. I thought something didn't look right. This row doesn't exist. Okay, so now we've got one, two, three. We're on the third. Well, we got 3 coming out. 3 coming out. We need to bring it out just a little bit more. Like I said, it's not perfect, but it's close enough. Now we want to go 1, 2, 3. And it's still wrong. All right. Change plan. Well. That's going to be my line. Skunk Boy, thank you very much for the follow. How are you today? Welcome to my confusion here. All right, so we've got the line here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. My day is good. Do you like NFL football? I am not. I mean, I watch it. I don't like. I've got to go see the game today, you know. So what we're gonna do here is we'll make the turn there, and we'll just do it the old way. But I always rooted for the Falcons because they never gave up. Hey, Kaler. Rams fan. You know, that's still not a bad lineup. I could bring it in closer, one closer, because right now we got 2. So yeah, let's just do that. I'm in Alabama. St. Louis. Alright, so the swag. Hello, how are you today? Oh, that's not well. I think I'm going to be changing up just a little bit on my. Yep, we're going to be making it this way. Oh, that's just not right. You're going to have to go out one more. But if I go out one more, I'm fine, thank you. I'll see you. I am great. I'm just having some trouble lining these things up right. Let's just do this just in case I fall, but trying to figure out how to that. Okay, here we go. Start the mouse. Let's start the timer and see if there's a. I think I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna do it like I had before. We're going. We'll give this a whirl. Let's go back 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That went too much. So I've got 3 platforms here. Let's go ahead and throw the nuclear plants, which of course I've got to go get the stuff. stuff for. So also might need to put on the hazmat suit because we're getting into some radioactive areas here. Alright, so let's get enough stuff for 3 of my nuclear plants. Let's actually go ahead and just clear that. We need 3 right now. Well, OSHA would approve your nuclear facility safety. Screw OSHA. Safety third. Yeah, I don't need all that concrete right now. Oh, wait a minute. I can't put the concrete in there. Concrete goes over here. Alright, so we got enough cable. Yeah, I can actually put a little bit back there. Alcad sheets, I'm gonna probably need a couple of more of those anyway. So I need my heavy modular frames. Alright, so one other thing. Water extractors. I'm gonna, oh, I'm screwed. Screws and iron plates, huh? We'll need a few more of these. Might just run back to base and get them because I hate doing this. We'll run back to base and get them when we need them. I'm a little ways off from needing them right now. Let's go ahead and drop the nuclear facilities down and then build around it. Also double check exactly how close to the edge I have these things. I would say right on the edge. Okay, there it is. 5:37. And we'll hit the stopwatch again. So it was 5 minutes and 37 seconds since the last mouse click happened. So I'm running a timer to see if it's happening on a schedule or not. Help me deduce why the hell it's happening. All right. Now we need to make a platform to work on for now. Please, can you tell me what you need to run what you need to run a nuclear power plant? Uh, you need to make first. First part of it is uranium fuel rods. All right. I have a uranium fuel rod production plant set up right over there. I can make. I don't have it turned on. I've only got enough turned on for 3 right now. But it's set up. I can turn it on and it will make enough uranium fuel rods for 36 nuclear power plants. I came by that number because the uranium I'm using is coming from up there. Where's the line? Right up there. Uranium is coming from up there, and that's the most amount of uranium I can pull from that impure node. So 300 uranium can produce enough uranium fuel rods to power 36 reactors. All right, that was 250. Maybe I missed the 404. Let's try it again. So are you going to run just uranium and turn the waste into plutonium rods and sink those? Yes, I'm actually already doing that. I have built a uranium waste processing plant that turns my waste. I am way up here on the north area right now. But I built a uranium waste processing plant that is taking all my uranium waste, turning it into non-fissible uranium, and turning the non-fissible uranium with uranium waste into plutonium pellets, which is making encased plutonium, which is being turned into plutonium fuel rods, which is then going into the sink. On paper, nuclear doesn't look all that complicated when you start building it. Yes, it can get complicated when you're building it because of all the stuff that goes into making the fuel rods. Oh crap! I didn't have my jetpack on. Here I was building a safe area so I can land, and I didn't have my jetpack on. The whole game is complicated. It can get complicated, yes. Let's see, foundations. Now I've got to go back to my base to get some. I didn't bring. I neglected parts for my water extractors. Now generally, I run when I do posts and stuff like this, supports. I generally run them all the way until I can put them into the ground. Where do you run? Oh. But I'm on a problem here because, well, let's just do this. Yeah, there's no ground. There is ground way over there. But here, there's no ground. No, that's why do you think I put a platform going down first so I can make sure I could get back out? All right, let's put the hazmat suit back on. Oh, it is on. Never mind. We need to go get some reinforced plates, and I'll show you my base when I get there. I also want to check that space elevator. I know I haven't been gone long enough, but we're so close to getting that golden coffee cup. I want to see how close I am now. Yes, the illusion of support. That's this whole game, is the illusion of support anyway, because you don't need support. But I'll go back. I got to get the reinforced plates that I forgot. Probably better grab some other stuff too. I'll run a shopping list for water extractors. I'll show you my base, and then I'll also show you my uranium fuel rod setup. There it is. 540. The left mouse button honks the horn on the train. There it is again. I am not doing that. There is something is causing my left mouse button to trigger every once in a while. And I have yet to figure out what it is. Oh yeah, the best horn in the train, best horn in the game is the train. Now, there's an Easter egg. Every 1,000 or so toots of your train horn, you get a steam whistle instead. Now this is me. That's your standard train. Yeah. Well, I tend to blast the horn when I get into the train, and that's it. When I start my train up, I honk the horn. If I get the toot, we get the toot. Okay, here's my base. Little place I like to call home base. All right. I do what I call a warehouse build. Every single building you see is dedicated to production of one item. All right. This building is making high-speed connectors. Okay. The high-speed connectors, they get their inputs from the second floor. All right. The high-speed connectors will go down to the third floor and will go over and go up into the back of the storage container. Now, all the inputs for this come from the storage containers on the second floor. So this is the supply floor. So you got warehouses exiting the second floor, going to each individual building that's needed. It goes up and it does its job, and then that building exits the third floor. And the fourth floor is hypertube travel to take me from the warehouse to whatever building is making something. So if I were to come up here and see that I was missing some of these, I'm like, I've got to go fix this. Finding which building is a pain in the butt. I just jump in the hypertube and go. While we're here, we need to check the heat sinks because I did screw up that production earlier today. As long as we're still making them, we're fine. If we're shy, that means I screwed up. I fixed it. Do you build the train line station first? The factory? No, I started this factory on the ground where I landed here at the very beginning of the game. And I added trains whenever I unlocked them. And I've converted my trains from moving things by train to moving things by drone. Only have one hypertube system set up on the side of my material building from the train platform to building that made it no effort go. I've got one distant hypertube, and that is my crystal, quartz crystal. I'm making quartz crystal over there, and I have a hypertube from there back in case something's going on with that. Okay, production, we need, well, I'm going to need more than that, but let's, first play I went nothing with tubes. Train, yeah. Well, I love the trains. I did the trains. I have no, I decided to go with drones because they were new. Wonder if anyone will make this trans mod for drone. That would be interesting. Alright, we got a few of those now. Let's get some rotors. And I'll grab some more copper sheets. Now let's go check. Uh-oh. I have a problem here. Let me open up my spreadsheet for this because I am losing copper sheets for some reason. Let's see. What is under... According to my spreadsheet, I am over the desert right here now. Let's see. But I've got storage boxes down there right now. Let's see. Copper sheets. I'm supposed to be making 16.5 extra copper sheets per minute. So, let's go and see what's going on with the copper sheets. See, now I'll take the hypertube to the building that's making copper sheets. This way, because this just makes it easier. My warehouse is basically a big storage box underneath. I got different, you know, I'll go inside it in a minute. I gotta find out. Ooh, yellow, 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 yellow. Oh, wait. Of course they're yellow. I changed my copper sheets to the steam sheets down here. But you're yellow. Why are you yellow? Oh, crap. Boy, did I screw that up. Uppish, thank you very much for that. Please, can you tell me how do you bring ore and other stuff to your mega factory? I'll show you that in just a second. I just realized what I did here. Now let's take okay. See, here's the thing. I was running out of copper sheets because I was losing these 22.5 per minute because it wasn't connected. Now it is. Now we're good. All right. Okay, raw materials. Actually, my raw materials are coming in here. I have a couple of different ways I'm bringing them in. All right, this is my copper. All right. I have copper coming in here from miners. And I'm bringing in some copper via tractor. All right, over here I've got my quartz is coming in via tractor. Here's my Caterium. No, this isn't Caterium. This is limestone, I think. Ah! Yeah, that's limestone coming in from my concrete production. There's my Caterium. I'm bringing it in via tractor and belt. So this is where I'm bringing in all my raw materials here. So you can see. It's about every 5 minutes or so this mouse is working, and I don't know why. But this is how I'm getting all my materials up here. All right, now my warehouse, and my copper sheet should be fixed now. We're gonna. You see, everything that comes in to the warehouse comes into an industrial container. So when you were asking me what's underneath, every single raw material is coming to Mega Factory via trucks or belt. Yes. Actually, it's tractors. I don't use trucks because they're glitchy. With factory so cool. Well, thanks. So yeah, like Caterium ingots go out and they go wherever they need to go. I've used trucks before, but the thing is, I mean, a bush can stop a truck. All right, so let's. My favorite driving around will be the Explorer. Now, I will show you. You were asking about the uranium fuel rods. Uh, since it's right there next to the. We'll stop by there. Yeah, nitrogen coming into my base. How many makers are making wire? Well, if we jump over here to my spreadsheet that I use, wire, I am making 840 wire per minute for my base. I'm using 738.5 wire, so I've got 5, 6, 7 making Caterium wire. I use my spreadsheet to keep track of my base. Otherwise, it ain't happening. All right. Here is where I'm making my uranium fuel rods. Now, we gotta go all the way over this way or we run into. Okay, this is my uranium fuel rod production plant. Like I said, it seems simple when you start thinking about nuclear power, but it takes all of this. All right, that was the mouse click again. See, some people have 20 smelters. Yeah. It takes all of this right here to produce. Oh, what? That's just messed up. This thing just. And I wasn't touching anything. I wasn't touching the mouse. I wasn't touching the keyboard. Nothing. And it just swinging. But it takes all of this to produce uranium fuel rods. That's how in depth the production line is. Well, the thing is about the wire, uh, I'm going with the Caterium wire, which takes, it's different, you know. Pesky mosquitoes, you have to swat those things. Yeah, but yeah, this is what it takes. I missed it, but luckily I grabbed the. Now let's go back over to my nuclear. And also, we have 12 minutes left to get my last cup of coffee for the day. So let me get. Please, can you advise on how to make a spreadsheet? Making the spreadsheet depends on how much you know about Excel. And believe me, a lot of the stuff that I wanted to do, I actually, some of the stuff I actually had to surf the web to find out. But you can use Google Sheets and stuff, but mine won't. It's too big for that. I actually have to use Excel for mine. But you just got to make something that you're comfortable with, a way that you're comfortable doing something, so you can, you know, it's mainly for you. And with spreadsheets, the best way to learn how to do a spreadsheet is just to do the spreadsheet. Get the program. I would start with something like Google Sheets, which is free, you know, and just start playing around with it. And it's like you want to do something and you don't, you have an idea of something. There, I am not even at my computer, and the horn is honking. But just, you know, if you have an idea of something to do with a cell for the spreadsheet and you don't know how to do it, then you Google that information. But spreadsheets are not that complicated once you get to doing them. The biggest thing about the spreadsheet is the spreadsheets are generally able to do more, are generally able to do more than you know. There are pranks involving USB dongles that randomly do things like that. I haven't plugged anything into my computer. I'll probably have to do a reboot or something to get this stuff to stop. There's one other thing I can do. I could restart my Razer Synapse software, but I don't want to do that while I'm playing the game. But spreadsheets are one of those things that they get easier the more you do them. And, you know, I'm not doing that. That's mouse button again. But do you have any prank-prone visitors? No. I live alone. Nobody's been around doing anything, so. I don't want to restart my Synapse software while I'm playing, so. Alright, so we need to bring... Picturing Kitty under the desk with a second mouse. Yeah, that'd be good. Let's take... Wall. Actually, no. It's double wall. And actually, I just need to do this. Because that's going away. Actually, all that's going away. Let's put that there. Actually, I don't even need that there. We're taking logistics. They're going to change. One's going to be higher than the other one eventually, but I'm putting them down here now so I can get some. Alright, so we're going to take water extractor. Now that might be off just a little bit. Actually, let's try this. No, there we go. I have one more question. How do you bring raw materials from places like jungles and high mountains to your beautiful factories? Well, the thing is, where I built, the only thing I'm actually having to bring in, I'm bringing in aluminum. My aluminum factory, my aluminum ingots are being made here. I used to bring them in by train, but now they're coming in by drone. All right, let's take this out for a second. That's not gonna work. I was hoping to bring it around and over, but no, that's not gonna work. Thank you. Now, hey, the only correct way to play the game is your own way of playing the game. All right. Some people may say you need to do this, do that, do this or other. However you want to play the game is the correct way. I think I'm going to move this over a little bit. Because you can come out just a little bit. Let's line it up over here. That'll work. So then we take this guy. Come on. I want to get this. It's just not showing. Back. Now this guy will do the same thing I did on the other side. I did not click that button. I was lining up. Definitely going to have to find out what's causing these things to do this. Well, that ain't gonna work. It's probably gonna be the same way on the other side too, ain't it? Yep. Or I could do this. Wait a minute. Try something new. These guys won't go on there. They go on everywhere else, but they won't go on there. Okay, let's try a different tactic here. What if I were to say, take you here? I like that. I actually like that. That'll work. Yeah, this mouse click thing is gonna drive me frickin' batty. Alright. How do you get water to high ground for me with a pump that doesn't? You may need multiple pumps. This distance right here will require one pump. If you take a pump, let's see, so you can see if by putting the pump there, you can see the line. It's that pump would stop right there. It wouldn't make it all the way. Uh, if I move it up just a little bit, it does. So that'll make it all the way up. Do you think they'll introduce gravity? The only thing that there's kind of gravity is there's kind of a gravity with water, but it's not with liquids, but it's not really. It just uses a head lift point higher that kind of acts like gravity. But if they had gravity, uh, there the there used to be gravity with one other object. Anything you dropped used to fall. And they stopped that when people were dropping their nuclear waste down into the void. Wasn't going away, but they were dropping it down there. So but I don't know if they're gonna change the floating platform. uh I played some games that all of a sudden suddenly changed it, and you were like, "Oh my goodness, wait a minute, I need to change that, make it a little easier for a second." And it made things kind of hard for a while. But since I tend to uh, put supports on anyway, so I need to move this. What is up with your turning? This won't work. How did you work over here and you're not going to work there? Or do I have this wrong? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got to be 6. frickin'. One, two, three. You're 6. Ah, there's room. I didn't screw up. Okay. Whew. I used to play a game called Imperium Galactic Survival. And when they added gravity to your supports and everything, oh man, that sucked for the beginning. I did not click that. Damn mouse. Why are you doing it like that? I mean, you should be able to do this. But I put you down underneath here, and you're going all frickin' crazy on me. What are you encroaching? Alright, let's try something weird. Now that's weird. It's interfering with the top, even though the top is not interfering with it. Nuclear power plant gives 2,500 megawatts. All right. Yeah, that's terrible bug is what it is. I would love to be able to take that to there or that to there, but it won't let me. I have to trick it. No, so we'll have to come. Nope. Gotta go back a little further. Actually, I think this will work. Ah, and see now it's doing it here, which it didn't do it before, but now it's doing it. All right, so now all right. Kind of like that though. Also, oh, don't want to fall through here. Also need to do this over here. Okay. Two down. Actually, okay. Now we do this again. missing something. Need this so I can stand. I don't know if I got it right side though. Let's try this. I think we're getting the hang of this. Yep, I got an idea on how to do that now from now on. Alright. Do the wiring over here. Alright, and now the back wiring. Alright. We need to take this out here just a second. Take this. Organization, fence. Oh no, 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 no. Can I get two? Please let me get two. Okay. You won't let me get it. And I missed it, so never mind. That's... Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. And shit. Will that be good enough? Can't get it. Ah, there we go. Still too far, still a little too far out. I did not do that. Freaking that damn mouse click is gonna about to piss me off. If I wanted to do it that way, then that thing's gonna be going right into there. We'll just run it out for the outside. We'll just do the same thing I did with that one. Okay, so yeah, bottom being the in, the upper being the out. Alright, so wallage, one spot out. this point, having things collapse under gravity would ruin the game for a lot of people. Yes, it would. A lot of people's games would, if they were to come up and say, "Hey, we're going to do this. You need to supply supports," you know. Splitter. I did not click there. Actually, wait a minute. Top one's a merger. Yep, top one's a merger. When they added it to Imperium Galactic Survival, a lot of my stuff fell. That damn click is gonna. What did I delete? By accident. I don't see anything deleted, so. My master plan is 70 reactors. I had 155 once. Let's just do this. 1, 2, 3. Put a merger here going that way. Wait. Oh, no. Merger in the wrong spot. There we go. So that will be how I'm going to be doing my uranium waste now. Okay. Now we're back into the system. Alright, so that will be my waste disposal line from now on. Is there, where is the underwater line goes to? It goes to a container that goes up into the drone platform to take the uranium waste off to be processed. Alright. Now, this, I'm not actually gonna do yet, but we're gonna go here. Then we put a splitter here. I'm hoping it's an autosave, but I don't see the autosave thing on the side. Oh, no, there we go. We're moving again. Alright, so now no, a drone waits till it gets cargo. Although I know if a drone is waiting for cargo and it's loading up cargo, when it gets full it'll leave, or if another one comes over it'll leave. And I don't know if it comes over, if it doesn't have anything, whether it will leave or not. That I don't know. Okay, that's how I did it. I was wondering, but I got a better way this time. We just go to center. All right. I wonder. Now, there's the autosave. No, but what about? That's better. more of those to do. And I think I can just ring a line straight there to there to get the power. Ooh, that's gotta move. Organization. Fence. Oh crap. I forgot. Once I leaped off, I didn't have my jetpack on. I've done that a couple of times already. Okay, now I was thinking I could power it up but that way, but that won't power everything up. Because how am I getting power out? That's what I gotta see. Where's the power? Well, actually, that will, except for this right here, is not connected to anything in the Alright, let's go over here and look. Alright, I'm bringing the power down and it's going to there. Ah, that's right, I've only got one here and it's there. Okay. That's the difference. It's like something is not running true to form here. So I don't want to do this part. I mean, there's that. If I was to upgrade that guy, could he go there without? No, you go running right through. But I could do this. Interesting. Well, what was the one that actually worked? I mean, did I click on an inverter ramp by mistake? I mean, it worked there for a second. It was working. Oh, it's one up further. That's why. Oh, no, I don't know why. Oh, okay, it was the cheat creek. It was just facing a weird way. You gotta upgrade you. All right, two down. I didn't click it. I don't know if it'll work with that angle. I didn't click that either. And this is very, 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 very frustrating. My computer making mouse clicks on its own. Okay, so now if I take this and connect it over there, will it reach? Wire is too long. You would be. 'Cause that would have been the perfect. All right, new place to work. Because all three of those are connected together. So if I just take there to there. Now we'll let these things power up. See if, yep, here comes the water. So all you're gonna need is the fuel, which I'm gonna, before I turn the fuel on, I'm gonna go over and make sure I have more uranium rods being made. I've got, like I said, I've got the facilities to make 36, but I don't think I've got more than 3 turned on. So let's go over to the uranium fuel rod assembly plant and make sure everything there is good. I know I got a lot of fuel rods there. Yeah. But I don't want I don't want to start going down in them. I want to keep them up. So let's go over there. I think I'm just going to turn the damn things on. Because we've got everything is hooked up and ready to go. With the exception of putting the belt on. And you know, if I'd have put a smart splitter there, I should have put a programmable splitter down there. That way I could have just turned it on when I needed to. Didn't think about it until just now. And I really need to do something here. These guys aren't turned on right now. I've only got one turned on. So yeah, I've only got one turned on. You're running at 100%. So let's just turn a couple more on. Let's turn 4 on. And throw a sink out here. turn the other ones on too. Can I squeeze through their sliding? Nope. So 4 of those are turned on. Wait. I can't do that yet. Let's go back. Stand by again. 2, 3, 4. What I got to do now is I got to let these guys get some made, and so that way I basically top off and bleed up, bleed in everything. So really wish I knew it was doing that. Auto save. All right. Did I miss a follow about an hour ago with Uppish? Did I don't remember saying thank you for the follow. I would at the end of the stream again anyway, but in case I missed it when you happened it and was involved in something and didn't say it, it's alright, but thank you. I got distracted for a moment, I guess. It happens from time to time. Alright. You make 20 per minute, and how big do you stack? No worries. Okay. Well, I try to say thank you when it happens, and I always thank people at the end of the stream, but I don't remember seeing the thing, so. Okay, this stack's 200. Wow. That's going to take a little bit of time for those guys to fill up. Well, 20 a minute, that's 10 minutes. So. I'm trying to do math. I'm a bit preoccupied anyway. Yes, this is also why I use a spreadsheet when I play this game. Math is hard. Alright. So it'll take 10 minutes for that to back up. So let's go, while we wait for that to back up, let's go check uranium processing. Well, actually, there's no reason to check that. It's got to be doing good. I mean, there's not enough uranium going through it right now. Ah! We forgot to check the space elevator again while we're waiting. I'm going to go get a glass. Well, I'll get a glass of water in a second. But let's go check the space elevator. See if we can get the Employee of the Month coffee cup yet. We were 31 parts away the last time I checked. So let's go see if we can get the golden coffee cup. And I need to check my copper sheets to make sure I'm actually, that I'm pretty sure that that one issue was the issue. But we need to check. Trust but verify. Then we can come back and turn on some more nuclear plants. The next ones I'm going to set up. Look, my horn with no hands. And that was like a long one and then too short. That is, I wasn't touching anything. Something on my computer is randomly pressing a mouse button. And it's been driving me crazy all day long. Every one of those honks was not me. Can you accidentally detonate a nuclear reactor? No. Alright. Let's go check and see if we can do this. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We are there. Let's see. We will save it as employee of the planet before we send it up. Employee of the planet. The last space elevator sending. Bye-bye. Anything else to go? Unavailable in early access. What? So are they trying to say that the next thing they put up will not be out until 1.0? That's a mouse button thing again. I was asking if they're giving us a hint, because if you go to the space elevator after sending the last thing up, it's got big block letters that say not available in early access. All right. Equipment. There it is. The golden coffee cup. I need a ticket. Do I have any tickets? Your card is empty. Oh, wait a minute. Purchases, no. Do I have any coupons anywhere? We have marbles requested. I got coupons here, so let's start up the marbles. We have marbles. Same again? All right. All right. Bring on the marble scene. Random. Speedy, lovely fall. It's going to be a quick one. Exclamation point play. Bet that's the reason Scan Burnout, he did the Golden Cup bug and then had nothing to work towards. Takes a while to get it if you don't get the bug. Alright, names should start disappearing. We'll throw them back on. Hey, there's Yankee. Earlier on, when they first came out with Update 3 and everything, you could go to the space elevator and you could send things and send things and send things without having things in there. And all right. I kind of knew about it ahead of time, but I purposely didn't do anything about it. Exclamation point play. Still got about 5 seconds to get in on this one. And we are off and rolling. Headed toward the funnel. Bloop. Into, I guess this is definitely a tunnel of love with all them hearts on it. Spare Paul going into the donut of love there. Yeah, 48 seconds is the record. Oh, Reefer and Yankee just jumped right over. Reefer got stuck. Yankee is sliding down, heading toward, going. I don't know where they are. Ah, there's Yankee. Spare Paul is trying to go quickly and missed. Yankee, you're not going to make the record. But you are going to win the race. Yeah, you did the quick way, but you missed the cup at the end, so. Win it. Yep. There we go. 59 seconds versus 48 seconds. Thanks for the alert. Now, I want to check something here real quick. I'm going to exit out of it, but I just want to find out if, well, okay. We'll do the marble one. I just want to see if Iceman still has has this one, but we'll go and do your random one right. Don't worry about the play. There's not gonna. I'm gonna exit out of it. I'm just checking. Iceman still has it. Okay. Iceman still has the record. Now, exclamation point play. Paul wants to redeem himself. Wonder if my record still stands. The thing is, I didn't remember the name of the one you won, and I didn't, and so this time I actually went and found it again and favorited it so I can keep track. We have See No Evil coming. Ooh, looks like something coming off of a Dalek here. I lost my mouse. There it is. Exclamation point play. You've got 20 seconds to get in on this race. Exterminate! Exterminate! I was really glad when they brought back Doctor Who that they upgraded the Daleks to where they could fly, because in the old show they were the scourge of the galaxy, but you could stop them with a set of stairs. Down, down, down we go. Did you see the videos last year where some UK police department sent one through? No, I didn't. And uh-oh. I'm in the lead. No, spare Paul is Paul is pushing me into the flywheel. We both get stopped. Paul makes it through. Glaze, actually myself and Paul have made it through. I've got the lead again. Oh, I've got a good lead now. What's video? I will get to the chat in just a second. I have to pay attention to their marbles, especially since I'm winning. No, Paul is now winning. No, I took it back from him. So it's me again. I've got a good lead going now. What happened? Where'd I go? Did I fall? Wait. Where do we go? Oh, there we are. Oh, it looks like Reefer is coming in for the win, maybe. No, I take it back again and take it. Hey, I stole the win. I took the lead back many times on that one. All right, let's see. I watched a vid of how they scared the director. He's terrified of Daleks, and the crew rigged one remote controls. I can't understand why anybody would be scared of something that's fictional, but you know. Hey. All right, let's buy the golden coffee cup. Okay, let's replace that. We'll put this one over here. And now we have the golden coffee cup. Yay! Yeah, Cybermen are kind of scarier. Alright, how we doing here? Yes, they're coming back. That was the fix. We got it. Alright, so now let's go back to the fuel. Back to the uranium fuel. There we go. And let's see, Cybermen are worse than Borg. You get to keep your body with a Borg. Yeah, well, you get to keep part of your body with the Cybermen if they assimilate you. I'm going to go get a glass of dihydrogen monoxide while we head over to the uranium fuel area. Then I'll be able to turn those other 4 on. Muting for a second. Yeah, but with Doctor Who, I mean, I loved it when they brought it back. The first guy was okay. David Tennant was just freaking awesome. Matt Smith, come on, mouse button. Matt Smith, it took me a while to get into Matt, but then I was like, oh, yeah, he's good. Peter Gribaldi or Cabral, whatever his name is, I never really cared for him. I don't know why. It just never. He never clicked as a you know, with me. The lady they got as a doctor now, jury's still out with her. I like her better than Peter. David Tennant is simply out. Yeah. I watched. There was. I didn't like Match much, but the old man, great, because he's such. Oh, used to be a big fan, then hit the U.S. again. I was busy. But like I said, I just never could get into Peter. Matt Smith, it took me a couple of seasons to get used to Matt Smith. All right. Okay, now we're good. Now we're gonna go turn those 4 on, and they'll start running at 100%. My dad doesn't like Doctor Who. I don't know why. Every time I talk to him about it, he goes, I'll show that screwdriver. All right, so no, got to go over here. You go. You go. You go. And you go. Your dad's a hardcore Trekkie. I tell you what, a few years ago, I did the ultimate Trek viewing. All right. I did the complete viewing of all Star Trek in chronological timeline order. It took a long time. I've watched the Voyager and halfway through DS9. I gotta say Voyager's my fave, and not just cause of 7 of 9. Well, see, when I did mine, I started it with Enterprise, which kind of sucked in the fact that after Enterprise, I had to go to the original, which is, not as good in special effects and everything. I love DS9. I loved that one too. Well, it's not that. It's just you get used to the good special effects. I mean, especially in Enterprise, which was the latest one that came out, and the effects were all really good and stuff, and then you go to the original where it's like, yeah, the 60s low budget stuff. Yeah, it was like, But I mean, some of my favorite episodes are, from the original. Balance of Terror, great episode. And they've redone the Trouble with Tribbles, and everybody seems to do a way back time travel episode going back to the Tribbles. Normally, all I could watch on TV was whenever the cable channel owners decided to license. But we had all of Star Trek, so I watched Star Trek. Yeah. All right, let's try something here. Come on. Why didn't you click? What the? Didn't like Star Trek till I got older and actually understood it. Ah, that's why you didn't click. Because I don't have the stuff. Okay, then we won't get up there. Wait, let's try this. I remember watching the original, original episodes on TV. Now, it was still, Well, no, I saw it was still the repeats. Late at night was the only time they came on. I didn't get to watch the brand new episodes because I weren't old enough. Oh, that's right. I don't have any. I don't have enough of those anymore here. All right. Oh, look at this. I got I got lots of power now. I'm almost there where I can hold my maximum. But I have to go back. Talking about bringing back Stargate. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get Jack running around very much. Yes, well, you can't sink the waste. You have to process the waste and turn it into plutonium fuel rods eventually, and then sink that. Well, no, I am getting rid of it. I am processing the uranium waste and turning it into plutonium fuel rods, and then sinking the plutonium fuel rods. I'm stuck in the air. I want to land on the platform there without, so I don't take any damage. Alright, so I know I brought some rods. Yes. I'm gonna need some plates too, right? Yep, we're gonna need some plates. Got some of them too somewhere. Yep. But yeah, I have a way. If I am making I have the capabilities of making uh, enough uranium fuel rods to power 36 reactors. And that will make 360 uranium waste per minute. And I have enough. I built a uranium waste disposal area that can dispose of 400 uranium waste per minute. All right, so now it's going to be this way. That doesn't make any sense. Guess it doesn't like the bar there, but no, I did not press that. Guess that's how we'll do it. Yes, it's within tolerances. I'd really like to be able to get a ladder right there coming up to here. I'll have to get down there and check it out. This is why I brought all these rods, because I knew I was going to be needing them. Try this one too. Ooh, that one's not good though. Let's try that. And then ah. Oh, that might be why the problem was. It was the ladder. Try this again. Nope, it was not the ladder. Getting better at using the E key. Actually, I'm getting better at remembering that the E key is there. I still sometimes press the mouse button the the right mouse button and go back to the menu. Yeah, I think I'm getting better at it, but I still. And the thing is, there's so many times that I could be using it that I don't, and you know. All right, now, what would be the best way of getting down, though? I know what I'll do. Yeah, splat. Yeah, that'd be the best way. I got idea. We'll take this guy here. I like ladders too, and I might be able to get a ladder up, but if I can't, this will work. I'm stuck now. I'd really like to be able to get a ladder to go straight up like this, but I don't know if it'll. No, not there. No, 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 no. Let's try there. Oh! Will that work? Oh, look at that. That's gonna go away. Ah. Can I get? I don't think I can get it any closer. No. There we go. You just got to be careful on the way down. I've been mostly idle, but I hope the game has been productive for you. It has. How you doing there, Titleist? All right, you can. I can get rid of all this stuff now. Still got to build another ladder, but. Yeah. Part of that is my chair, I think, and part of it is the green screen, maybe? I don't know. Ah, I know it well. That should take care of any issues. Nope, that didn't. Actually, what is seeing over here? Is it? Ah, I know what it is. It's. I'll have to take care of that. It's my cat's chair arm. But, yep. My cat has her own computer chair. Well, the thing is, I would think about something like that, except for the fact that she doesn't sit there when I'm streaming. There's no way to tell where she's going to be when I'm streaming. I probably have to have had enough vacation time to take one more cruise. Turns out, right? I needed to. I want to take a cruise. Seven nights in Alaska, nice. I would actually take a longer cruise myself. But I don't know why I fell off of that. No, don't go there. That would be bad. That would be bad, bad. Okay, here we go. I mean, I've been on many cruises, but they were always on those gray things. You don't have a ladder into the water somewhere? No. I could jump back out. I mean, we're close enough, but... And there we go. And I can't jump out. So let's just come over here. Screw it. We're good. Not sure if I mentioned yet, but in 2022, my parents and I are doing a 12-night cruise out of Amsterdam, Netherlands, going to Iceland. Been 4 nights there, to Ireland. Nice. Very nice. Okay, these guys are all running. We've got this thing. I now have 6 nuclear reactors going. That sort of expensive cruise relative to most cruises are priced out. Yeah, especially since you got to get over there first, right? Flight back and forth. Yeah, yeah. And you can't book the flight. Yeah. Well, you know, I've been on many a cruise before. Just never the vacation type of cruise. All right. This will be a good... Go back up and make sure I got everything before we go running back. Tomorrow I'm going to be building more of these bad boys. You know, I was wondering about something. What if I was to say, let's see. All right, let's get rid of this for a second. I wonder if this is possible. Organization, I want this guy here. I want to take this here. Actually, no, not there. I want him there. And then there. And then take this there. Oh, I need to reverse it. I went too quick on that. But that'll do it. No, it won't. That's the best I can do. Never mind. That'll work though. Oh yeah. Never really noticed that trains take. Do they take it just sitting on the track? I've never noticed that either. I know whenever they start moving, they take a minimum of that. What is it? Yeah, I've never noticed it. I don't know for sure, so. Well, it's variable on the drone. I mean, on the train. And Seymour Bit gave me 100 biddies. Thank you. I'm floating off the map here. Look, there's no land underneath me. And I'm swimming in nothing. Yep, it's taking 25 megawatts just sitting here. Let's go back to base. Yeah, that's why I don't do it a lot. But I know that one spot is safe because I tried it once. But yeah, no, I ain't swimming around there. Seymour Fit, thank you very much for those biddies. How are you today? I do love that they finally fixed the switches on the train tracks. Finally, it's been forever. Switches now point the direction that you want to you travel. If you go and manually switch it left or right, it's pointing to the direction the track is going to go. It used to be, sometimes it would be that way, sometimes it wouldn't be that way, but they finally got it right. Tired of docking in a station and having to uncompress. Okay. If you've got train, I I am doing great there, Seymour. Thank you very much. If you've got a train that is compressing, two freight cars compressing into each other, it is because of a switch somewhere. What you need to do is start paying attention. Tomorrow's holiday around the country. Nice. You got to pay attention to where you're traveling so you can figure out where it is. And once you find that switch that's causing it, and then delete the track and build it again, you'll stop compressing. It is a junction somewhere that's causing that to happen. You've just got to find the right one. It can be a pain since it doesn't always happen. So yeah, but once you find that one and take it out and put it back, you'll be fixed. So just start paying attention when you start in one spot and seeing. You may not actually see it happen, but you'll know if just start paying attention. You will find it, and eventually you'll be able to take care of it. All right. We are at the 5-hour mark there, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. I have to say that now because we have in-betweeners now. Tomorrow we're building more nuclear power plants. We're gonna ramp it up to where I got 36 of them. So that's the goal. I want to fully utilize that thing and get my 360 uranium waste per minute going. Welcome back, Swag. You're back just in time for a raid. We always end on a raid. Today we are going to raid the Viking Runestone. But I would like to thank Seymour Pitt for the biddies, Spare Paul for the biddies, Uppish for the follow, Skunky Boy for the follow, Knobs for the resub, Tony for the resub and the raid. Thank you all very much. Much appreciated. Like I say, tomorrow I'll be back for more doing nuclear power, more nuclear power plants, more uranium waste, more processing. So until then, everyone, thank you for hanging out with me. I hope to see you again. Until then, stay safe. Have a great local time period. Let's go check out what the Vikings got going on.